Yo, Miguel, welcome, welcome. We'll be started in just a moment. All right, let's get started. Yo, oh my gosh. Okay, out the lab. That's crazy. Modest nature, good speed, clear body is a great ability. Obviously, levitate would have been nice for this guy as well. HP is a little low. Being 460 BST, its stats had to be somewhere. Yo, General Quirt in the house. Thank you for the good luck, the best of luck. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Quirt, while you're here, I'll ask, because I don't want to bring it up during your streams out of respect to your content, but I am curious if you are still planning to do the draft league in 1 month, and if you are, the application, it's not really like, oh, it's a requirement. It just helps me know who is being a part of it. Rare candy. Dark War. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to just full send the lantern. Yo, Mr. LeBear in the house. How you doing tonight? We just tanked a frenzy plant. Holy. Please run. Please run. True. I definitely can see that being a factor. If other commitments are already prioritized, like that's why I wanted people to be aware of the schedule. I was trying to think of different ways to avert schedule conflicts. The main solution I was thinking is rather than doing it specifically week by week, doing it where it is a collective of 5 to 7 weeks and you have your opponents that you need to schedule and match up with. But I don't know, that complicates things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nasty plot. Magical Leaf, Zap Cannon, but no other special attacks. Octozuka. Classic Kaizo. I mean, there is a month still before the original schedule was planned to be enacted, so there's time to make decisions on that. Rival fight in this game seems so devastating. It really is. It's to the point where I started this challenge in September of 2024. I still follow all of the rules, but the only rule I have started to bend is the lab. Right, in this circumstance, it's like the lab is so the lab is so punishing that if I was to always choose what the tracker has me to choose, I'll never move. I'll never get out of the lab. It just would be a stream of 20 files, 3 minutes apiece. So here in this circumstance, we're definitely grabbing Electivire. But outside of that, we don't really break the rules. Would have been a perfect Pokemon if it wasn't for the ability. That's so tough. Honestly, the favorites are more on chat, having chosen them. A regular of ours has gifted us many memberships, and he requested to have Heracross as a favorite, so we put that on the board. Kingdra, obviously, don't need to explain it. Infernape, honestly, has done really well for us, surprisingly. Just like the fighting typing for stab, the fire typing to avoid burn. It's been like one of those starters that might not be #1 on people's list, but have been successful for us. Took you too long to see Truant. That's so funny. The ability is so unlucky. Stat spread in Power Gem was the first thing I saw. And then I saw that the HP was kind of low because of the investment in the attack. But I was like, okay, that's not bad. And then I saw Truant, and I was like, wait, is that Truant? Is that spelt wrong? No, it is the Truant. Fast, strong. Shedinja answer, 20 PP. Deadworm, welcome. How you doing tonight? Sad about the stainless steelless Steelix dying after the 7th gym. It was very sad yesterday. That word in the dictionary means to be immune to ground types. I looked up Truant, and the dictionary says to be immune to ground types. Baby a crit. GG. Seed bomb. Or I can't wait until the day that you have the symbol that gets placed next to YouTubers' names when they're like recognized by YouTube. When a channel has a certain amount of subscribers and they're in a chat of a live stream, it has like kind of like similar to what Instagram does, Twitter does, like the verified. It's gonna be the next milestone for you. Yeah, I don't know the full I don't know the full parameters that are necessary to get that, but I do know it exists. My little specialty for my Kaizo runs. I name the rival after people in chat as a way to have them participate, and it's kind of a win-win. If the file gets to go far, you get to be a stronger opponent, and then if you end up beating me, well, it means that you were capable of being healed as a NPC. Frostlass is a good typing. Loking. Lord Wolf King is a mod. That brine. That did, if I'm not mistaken, that did 6 damage. Level 5. Brine should be 80, 65. 65 special stab did 6 and 24 special defense, 10 to 18. You never did see the third spawn. I kind of want to catch it. It's good bulk. I was also hoping to see Icy Wind as a way to scout for speed. Yuck. It's too average, while also being below average speed. Useless ability and no speed, yeah. I mean, anything is better than Truant, I guess. Here's a question for you, Court. Are there any 5% spawns in Platinum? I know that there are level percentiles that are 5% spawns, like the level 15 in the water. Your chat would say 10-10 because it's a stab move, so take that into consideration. Stab only matters if it is 80 base power higher, because if it's 60, 65, you're not even breaking that 100 barrier, which makes a big difference when doing calcs. Okay, it's fast. It's not quite a physical attacker. Blizzard. Route North has a 10%. Yeah, I mean, there are 10% and 15% here, but HeartGold also has multiple 5%, which end up making one location take like 20 minutes to scout one Pokemon. Oh yeah, Quirt's king of Kaizo right now. Three is actually pretty good damage. Tsuko, you wanna hang out? You wanna hang out? Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Somehow I'm supposed to do mouse and keyboard with my cat in the way. Gotta love Johto. There aren't really any pivot areas besides the honey trees that have low percentile chances. But he doesn't have any offense. He's okay. I mean, it's better than what I had. And he'll be able to scout the next area. $52 for Lucario. That was for level 23. We'll keep the Curlia as a backup if we get a Dawnstone, I believe it is. Thank you, Quirt. Always appreciate you blessing our channel with your presence. Have a great night of sleep. What can Curlia evolve into? Bronzong. I think it technically gets Gardevoir because the Dawnstone would be for Gallade. Bouchard, nice. Espeon, Grumpig, Alakazam, Hypno, Bronzong, Xatu, Claydol, Executor, Starmie. A 4.8% for Metagross would be sick. Slowbro, Slowking, Mr. Mime, Chimecho, Jinx, and the Tang. So it's like a 40-60. Definitely leaning more towards bad evolutions, but always have that opportunity. Alakazam could be an interesting run. Not often that we give it a chance. Yeah, the other would be all of the dragon evolutions that go into the 600 dragon types. There are dark types that can evolve into Tyranitar. Essentially, you can get all of the 600 BST pseudos. You just can't get anything higher than 600. TP up. I think Alakazam might be the only pivot. Artillery, okay. Okay, looks like a special attacker. Super effective Hammer Arm did less than Giga Drain. Heat resistances and an immunity, yeah, that's why we've had multiple Bronzong runs. Yeah, that'd be pretty busted. Right now, in my opinion, it's between Octillery and Alakazam. I didn't want to risk taking too much damage on the Octillery, but if it only has Giga Drain for a special attack, it probably won't run. Like, it definitely needs to have special attacks to be viable. It's number 4. I think I start with Octillery. Feel a little bit more confident about the speed on Alakazam. Worst case scenario, we go for Copium. Got a higher. And he had more physical moves than special. He was a physical attacker. No worries. Jay Green, welcome. How you doing tonight? You feel responsible for ending the Steelix run? Why is that? No, that's not. Nobody is to blame except myself. I was the one to choose to go and click Shadow Ball instead of Thunderbolt, allowing it to live on 1. Holy. He's slow. Stats are kind of all over the place. High special defense, low defense, high attack, almost average special attack. Extreme speed with, even though he's slow. It wasn't a misclick. I purposefully went for it, thinking to myself, I don't want to proc Volt Absorb. That was just a bad play on my part, unfortunately. What do you guys think of this melodic? Is it good? Is it bad? Bolt Absorb is incredible. I agree, R1. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? Glad you can make it. No speed is a bummer, but we do have a +1 priority move. with high base power. And we have an Omni boost to get +1 in all of our stats. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Run. Yeah, the stats are all over the place, so it could technically work because of the ability. One weakness and mixed stats, slow, but it's slow because of the nature, which means that EVs could definitely save it. And one weakness. Never mind. Maybe. He does the same thing again. Yup. Ah, haha. Is it max friendship? What? So dumb. Thunderbolt. Okay. It's a good scouter. Overfilled lax. Hello there. It's been a while. Okay, and has a level 3, 5, and 6 spawn. Suicune within 15 files? That'd be sick. It might be a slow lax. Zuko, be nice. I'm just petting you. You're purring. There's no need to bite me. It's being really difficult to click the buttons needed to move because my cat's tail is just being in the way. No worries, Christian. Full heal, good find. Uh-oh. Alright, we made it through. Nice Omni boost. Not another one. Don't crit. Oh my god, the +2 just saved us. Wow, and the +4 offense. That was a crazy win. GG. Filter also, wow, everything just saved us right there. Filter, the +2 Omni boost. And then because Silverwind only has 5 PP, getting the psych up into roleplay for a +2 offense before attacking made it so we didn't run out of moves. You'll buy a lotto ticket, facts. I am interested in going to Snorlax, but I genuinely don't think it has good speed. I think its speed is pretty rough. So I'd rather take the opportunity to get information on both moves and abilities by using roleplay. Though, I mean, Trace definitely would be a lot faster. Lower accurate Snorlax being slow, yeah. So difficult to type with my cat's tail on the keyboard. It has good speed. Skill swap. Doesn't really help me. Well, that doesn't really help me, does it? What do we think? Altaria is not the best typing, and it's 490 BST. Do we think Snorlax has acceptable speed? Maybe it's like 12 at level 5? Nasty crit, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, if it has no speed, his other stats are good. He has split offense. He's above average in everything except speed. The regular Snorlax facts. Clay Hall, jeez. It's an insane moveset. Damn. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it had good physical. It was a really good stat spread. Oops. It was Deadfile, there were no other pivots. The Dawn. Magic Guard? Oh my gosh, this makes me cringe. What a crazy moveset. Great ability, bad stats. Facts R1. Right? Great item. Lucario. Ooh. At least he did not paralyze, so we get the knockout. That was close. Chatter? Dude. This is so upsetting. Like, give this moveset to an actual special attacker, and I would full send all day. EP up. Very nice. Yo, Edward in the house. How you doing tonight? Or rather, for you, it's good morning. Very tired. Any big plans for the day? Woke up and thought, see if my Tropius is live. Yeah, no work for Thursday, so I figured it didn't hurt to be up and stay up late. It must be like 6 a.m. there, 7 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. for me. Which is not even as late as we've gone. I think yesterday we went to like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. And then I had the second stream at 8. I did not play well. That was a bad match for me. I just underperformed. Didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. 6 hours? That's all you need. I get about that. That's right, I totally forgot about Lucario. Minimize, okay. Charge Beam. Kinda have to get to level 6 and hope it gets a level up move. More than enough in this house. If you ever have questions about Kaizo Ironmon rules, Edward, just feel free to ask. Unfortunately, we cannot go with Dragonite because Dragonite is 600 BST. BST is like the stat distribution, and everything is randomized, so it has too many points. And they restrict us from being able to run it. Now, you are allowed to evolve into it. Pokemon who are not fully evolved will not evolve into their final evolution, right? So Riolu will never evolve into Lucario, and Dragonair will never evolve into Dragonite. But the Dragonair can evolve into Garchomp, Salamence, Kingdra. There it is. Okay, he keeps Charge Beam. That's amazing. It's very good news. Whoa, that's big damage. I mean, I have 0 defense. It's risky. It's definitely risky. Let's go! Base stat total, correct. Big plays. No! No! I was just hoping that fast Donphan meant that this was average Lucario. Yeah, we don't get many Lucario runs. They cripple its legs. Wormhole is probably faster. Neutral nature. Probably gonna go with Gliscor. Skuntank could be an underdog. Huh. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Are we cooking? It's a fast fly score. Simple could really... If we could get a good simple build with maybe like All Mine, Bulk Up. Just seen the attempt number? Yeah, we've been going for 2 years now. Five, 500 days over the course of 730. Probably about 700 or 720. I think it was like near the start of September of 2024. How hard is this? Being that HeartGold is a 2-map venture, it is, in my opinion, the hardest. Because we were able to beat FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald within the span of about 8 months. And I know a couple people who beat this one just with like good RNG and spawns, but like making 0 mistakes while having a perfect run with good moves and a quality item pull. Having everything work perfectly, very difficult. I found that FireRed and Emerald were easier because they use Generation 3 mechanics, which have the physical special split. If the move was of an if the move was of a typing that was an evolution, so like fire, water, grass, electric, ice, they would all be special attacks. And if they were non-evolution typing, some normal, fighting, dark, psychic, bug, flying, they would all be physical. And so typing, like for example, Gliscor just needs special defense, but here it needs both defense and special defense. So in FireRed, you get better opportunities for Pokemon based on their stats, because a Charizard just needs high defense and doesn't worry as much about electric and water. Here, split offense just puts an extra variable where you need, essentially, in my opinion, needs min-max offense. You need 1 0 and 1 high with a good balance on HP and defenses, and then above average speed allows you to get speed ties and win cons for like late game when the levels creep up, because near the end opponents will also have level 90s. In the final fight, Red on the top of Mount Silver will have 6 level 100s. At the moment, we are looking for the 5% spawn. I was about to run the Gliscor because I like the moveset. It has split offense and really good move coverage. However, I realized even though we're level 3, we are like the 14 speed. We are average for a level 5. So it actually wouldn't be the worst to look for the 5% spawn. There it is. Might have had an opportunity to get something better. Red's been working hard. Red is probably a popsicle at this point. He's been up on that mountain for 2 years, and I have not visited him once. He's gonna have Alzheimer's when I arrive, and he's gonna be like, "Why am I here?" It's fine, Ash hasn't aged in 20 plus years, so true. For him, it's just a blink of an eye. That is a fast Ambipom, damn. Okay, he throws. I mean, I already have a psychic move, but I can't use aromatherapy, so... At level 8, 30 speed, 22 special attack, 20 attack, so we're average offenses split on both sides, but we have very low health. Our defense is kind of pulled up. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. Defense is pulled up. Yeah, low-key balanced, leaning fast. And if he can get set up to use the ability, Intimidate would also lower our physical attack by 2. So we would prefer to lean special, but Earthquake... Not even wrong. If it was a kid, it would be yapping. It really would be. Yup, we'd be in the terrible 2s. I think it would be advised to look at more. We have enough speed where scouting shouldn't be... I mean, if we scout moves, there may be problems. And if we don't get a guaranteed catch, there may be problems. PP up. I've been finding a lot of those lately. The ad programs know I'm getting old. They're advertising PP ups for me. Red might not get old, but I'm getting old playing this game. Credilli could be an underdog. Forewarned's not a great ability, though. Simple can be a great ability if we get the right setup. Definitely would have to be Calm Mind or Bulk Up, in my opinion. Ooh, hello there. I do love a Spiritomb run. I leave it up to chat. Do you guys want to do Gliscor? If I was to find Dusclops in one of the last 2 pivots, there's one each patch. Need more Pokeballs? No. I only have 5, but this is the type of Pokemon who may die before I get to throw 5. And once I have my runner, I only need 1. HeartGold works a little differently than FireRed and Emerald. If you use a Pokeball in the trainer fight, you actually don't lose the Pokeball. So I like to save the money for Repels. Rhyperior. Guess that's a backup. You want to see some moves on Spiritomb? I don't think Seed Bomb knocks out. I could click Confusion, but I'd like to get some damage if possible. That way, if we decide to catch immediately... Ooh, we get the 6 and the 9 opportunity. Nice. Okay, maybe I will click Confusion first then. Snore. Snore. Bite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stab Bite. 16 defense. Level 6, physical, stab, 10 damage. Oh my gosh, that's above average. 16 to 24. Base stat 60 to 180. It might be slow. Ghost types can be slow, but we don't want it to be too slow. Got a catch. Charles David, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having yourselves a good evening. All tombs are super slow. True. Jay Green, welcome, welcome. Pray for min-max offense. Run in peace. Slow tomb is okay. Stinky. Slow and stinky. He is not min-max offense. He is split. Yeah, we got duped. So do we go for Copium? Do we go for Rhyperior? Or do we full send and hope Bite carries? It is technically a glass cannon, yeah. This is technically more of a glass cannon than the Gliscor. We never did scout Rhyperior because I was worried about 540 BST knocking us out. If it was to get, what's it called? Agility, it could run. Is that a speed tier where agility would work? Weather Ball, if it had Sandstream, that'd be sick. He's trying to be a meteorologist right now. What are you doing? What? Huh? I've never... Oh, I know. I know. He has... He had a choice item on. Yeah, if he got choice locked, he didn't have an option to switch his move. That is hilarious, yeah. Ooh, Lava Plume would be cool. It's 385 BST, so a Lickitung run normally happens if it is given huge power and then you try to evolve it. It was a choice scarf. I was wondering why I was always able to run. Right, so he's either 10 speed or lower at level 5, so it's a slow Rhyperior. It's strong. Has good offense, but... Hail Weather Ball is really cool. Even though he's not an ice type. I kind of think we go for Copium. What do you guys think? Spiritomb, Rhyperior, or Copium? Already coping because we gave away a perfectly serviceable Gliscor. Yeah, maybe there's another one here. Pray. That's a cope statement. Ooh, oh no, not Munchie. Is it illegal for me to go and get the friendship from, like, because if I do this, I would technically have to run back and forth for the next 15 minutes straight. I'm lost, so cope, why not? If you have any questions, Edward, feel free to ask, or I can do my best to, like, give a more detailed breakdown to the environments that we're under. It shouldn't be illegal. It shouldn't, but it technically is. We would want a level 8. It looks to be slow. Too tired for information, just watching for the funny animals? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, he is slow. Second ability, okay. Cool. Which means we could go, okay. We could go for the hidden ability on the evolution. Because whatever slot the ability is in, first or second slot, determines what slot we get by its evolution. If we don't heal, personally, I think we should be allowed. Right, like, I already scouted every single Pokemon, so I wouldn't be gaining any extra information. Thick Fat, Neutral Nature, Thunderbolt, and Brine. Dude, this is a crazy Pokemon. Thoughts in the chat, did we go? Did we go and get the friendship? I kind of think it technically is illegal because there is the level 9 that would outspeed us and be able to get the guillotine and Mach Punch, so doing the friendship would be risky, but doing the other guy is technically a, right, like, I'd be guaranteeing not dying. So I think I'd just follow the rules and run back and forth. I hate to do it, and I especially hate to do it to you guys. To make you have to sit here and watch me do this for 15 minutes. I also forgot that the repel won't repel the 8s and 9s. Oh, that's so tough. you cannot buy repels until after you beat the first gym. So I only have the one that I picked up. True, Copium top floor is an option. That's not wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be a headache and a half. I'd rather go to the next. Actually, you know what? I just realized I do the first fight and then can run it back and forth on the next floor. Overheat? I was excited to bring Guillotine into the evolution in case it got no guard, but the reality is I need Shedinja answer. This is a crazy move pool. That was a crit. Okay, nice. GG. Yeah, because this way I can run back and forth in an environment without any Pokemon. Get the evolution on this fight. If we don't like the evolution, then we go for the Copium on the top floor. Okay, now it should be allowed to go, right? Now, if I don't go and heal, I should be allowed to go and get it. Since I'm in an environment where saving time doesn't change the factors of the game. You know what I mean? Yes, the friend tracker will be an XP bar. Getting a Miltank anyway is true. Screw it. It really does take 15 minutes. Like, that's not an exaggeration. That's just factual. Have to be careful and not do the fights. Yeah, try to get some more sleep. If you're alive when you reemerge from the pit, you'll come back in? Hell yeah, Edward. Thank you so much. Sleep well, rest. Have a restful nap, I guess you could call it, because it's not a deep rest. And we'll either see you later in this stream or I'll see you later in your stream. Which, speaking of which, I hope everyone in the chat takes the time to go and check out Edward. He does Pokemon Champions content. He streams, I think, daily or semi-daily. Sure you'll be back? Hell yeah. Yep, they're gonna be rowdy and wake you up. If you had a kid, they'd be watching it with you. That's funny. He missed the Crush Claw, that's clutch. What move did we just get? Bug Buzz? Dude, this thing is getting stacked with moves. I'm really hoping we get a special attacker. I kind of think we get rid of Mach Punch for Bug Buzz. Got them into Mario. But the Nintendo integration has begun, hell yeah. My friend has some young ones, and he has integrated a Wii to give them like classic older games. They're having a lot of fun with it. I think we get rid of Mach Punch. Hope for the best. Meganium, easy Bug Buzz. Come on, buddy. I want to see Porygon Z or Blissey. Kangaskhan. Cross Poison. It's gonna be a physical attacker. Yeah. Ooh. It is below average offense. It is very tanky. It's good speed, very tanky. It's all bulk. Yeah, we're gonna go for top floor Copium, and then go for like Rock Smash or Fishing. I do low-key want to just reset though. Oh, we were getting Nasty Plot as our very next move. And Ominous Wind for the +2 Omni boost. Oh well. Yeah, we deserve the Kangaskhan evolution. After that, Fumble. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. It's just at level 8, 20 to 21 offense is 80 base stat, which meant that at level 12, its base stat was 54. Yeah, it had its strongest offense was 54. Nothing happened. Facts. Bad trade. Also, I randomly wandered in. You have so far made great background content while you shiny professor. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Hope you have good... I hope you have better luck than we do. I can't promise good luck, but I can encourage better luck. Big man Blastoise would be a great pivot. The goal is to get a runner so that people have the opportunity to see a game and not just recycling the lab. This is a good fire pup. If we can evolve it, that would be clutch. Fire type, ooh. Fire type's starter evolution. Typhlosion, Infernape, Blaziken, Charizard. We did just get a Pokeball. Please don't kill me. We could pivot. We got 2 balls. Almost 1,000 resets into your starter, so not much luck here. Damn. It's a bit risky to scout for moves. Blastoise never trapped us, so I'm expecting slow Blastoise, which is why I'm not prioritizing it. It also would be preferred to go for a level 3, which is not preferred against the rival. Rival only has a Nidoran. The rival just needs a decent move to one-shot the Growlithe, which is why I'm considering pivoting. Even though I would really enjoy its chance to evolve. Has an amazing evolution chart. Some bad ones, right? Like, ooh, another Firestone evolution option. So if we end up pivoting, you could always go for the Vulpix. It just might not have the the nature and the moves. Do I scout him? It's probably a throw. Let's see. Yup. Yup. Oh, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! No! Oh my gosh! Tropius. Okay, okay. He didn't have any other moves. I'm gonna just tell myself he had no other. Oh my god. I'm not crying, you're crying. Famous last words. This is probably a bad idea. Should I scout it? Should I scout it? Should I scout it? That was a clip right there. Clip farming. Yeah, I don't know if we've been 15 piles in tonight. It's not a runner, it's too fast. It needed it needed the nature to be in an offense. You're chuckling over there, that was classic. Oh my gosh. That was cinema. That was like... I feel like the actor in Hollywood that is just known for being in the role of just like having the bad, like, karma happening. Like, that was just karmic relief right there at that point. Not even comedic relief, just karmic relief. I even hated on its speed. That was wrong on. Oh, 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 he missed. Wait, hold up. Hold up. And then he throws. Oh my gosh, GG. What a doofus. Porygon 2, okay. I was hoping that Wheezing was the level 5 and 6 because it gets its first level up move at level 6. There's one more to look at real quick, but I'm honestly leaning towards Porygon 2 at the moment. Technically, I could consider Hippowdon to the next area. It is very, very fast. Yo, Christian, make me up a plate. That would hit the spot right now. Alright, pretty good. Motor drive. He's a little slow, but very strong. Holy. Motor drive will give a +1 speed boost if we are hit by an electric type move, while also giving us an immunity to electric type moves. It helps compensate for the lower speed. However, that's only going to occur if they don't know of the ability. Mimic. Yeah, pretty good moveset. We have Fire Dragon to start. Escape rope, so we get 4 extra items. Maybe we can get the dubious disc in there. I think this is a Pokemon we would prefer to evolve earlier than later. Unfortunately, even though it's very strong, I just don't think the speed is able to sustain the low defense. Max potion, ayo. Full heal. Come on, we need a dubious disc. The goat milk, awesome find. And a speed boost berry. What do you guys think? Do we scout or do we full send? Oh there. Fast with stab, but it's very weak. My defense is only 10. Five to 9. Its max is 40. It's above average, or not above average, but it is average or better on its speed for the Houndoom. Yeah, that is very low attack. That is an issue with the scouting, is if they are a strong attacker, they will one-shot. No backup pivot. If the Houndoom has special attacks, I would be tempted because good speed in min-max offense is a run. We've only seen one Pokemon in this patch. Ooh, speed time. Or rather, a minus speed nature growth. I mean, that's for its special attack, which is good, but At the moment, it does not have any special attacks. The next level up move for it is at 9, which has a 5% spawn. We could go for scouting it, but I would just say if it's in passing that we see it, I wouldn't go for it intentionally. There's only one more, so if we don't, yeah, I'm not risking it. I think we full send. Hope that we get the dubious disc early. I mean, what do you guys think? It does have growth on the Houndoom. If it's min-max offense, technically Houndoom is a runner. 500 BST, good typing. I leave it up to you guys, Houndoom or Porygon 2. I like the idea of having quality speed on Houndoom. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Hold up. 23. He did 12. 25 to 33. Yo, low key. There's two options. Either sketch on Houndoom, in theory, right? That's just a theory. And get Flamethrower Stab for a min-max offense Houndoom. Or give a shot for Underdog Altaria that we never really run. It could be 16 speed at level 9. It might be a slow level 9 that's just faster than us. It is really strong. Altaria has just entered the ring. It could definitely be a runner if we wanted. Wigan, welcome to the chat. Eli, for your first message, I'll give him a shot. Let's do it. Nice. My god, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It technically does need like 1 or 2 more moves, but that is a great start. Unburden will help its hair under average speed, right? Like, it's not technically high HP or high speed, so very fast Pokemon could definitely outspeed it, but we have the means to activate Unburden with certain items. A limited amount of items, but definitely leave a like. I appreciate that, DJ. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Alright, here we go. Hyper Voice saves it for the water types, though the rock types are an issue. We can get Ore Sphere or maybe Shadow Ball. Recycle Unburden. Oh snap, I didn't even think of that. That's hilarious. I wonder if you can stack it. Does that work? Can you unburden, recycle, then use the berry again, and then get another, so it's ×2, ×4, ×6? I doubt that worked. I doubt that works like that. Oh, sorry, Pikachu. This flamethrower is not going to taste good. Also, Forrest, welcome to the chat. Seeing a lot of new faces tonight. I appreciate everyone joining. The low HP is a little scary. It's due to low BST. Off to bed, Jay Green. Thank you for joining. Best of luck with the run. We're gonna need it. Pray we get a good move at 13. We have 2 moves before the gym and 1 after the gym. Alright, here we go. Good luck. What was the copium? Shuckle? Not a bad copium, honestly. Alright, new move right here. Turns off Unburden, but give a citrus, and we have infinite healing with recycle. Yes, correct. Fire Blast. I mean, it's doubling up on the fire moves, but if we need the damage output, we don't need Sharpen. And it's PP for the dungeon. Not a long-term move, but it's a useful move for now. Cuss Stab. Big XP on the Chansey. Right, so far so good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. You gotta hit those. Luckily, he has no offense. And I didn't want to waste all of the hyper voices since we might have a typical Pokemon in the last fight. But 3 Fire Blast misses is not good. Okay, new move. Pickle. Oof. Okay, nice. Brace is fine. And burden ability doesn't matter. And then, oh, beautiful. Easy, let's go. I kind of threw then for the heal. But it was just a basic heal, it's not an important item. Alright, GG. Alright, good luck. Thank you, R1. Alright, here we go. We can do this. Okay, no flash fire. Beautiful. Sandstream Drapion, unfortunate. With Ice Beam, oh my gosh. It's a snow warning, ugh. Do that again, so I can heal for free. Yes. Two more. One more. Oh, and it's a rock type. You gotta be kidding me. Great burn. He missed the reversal, which means he's hustled. And he dies to the hail plus burn. Let's go. GG. Technically wasted the heal, but that's okay. Better than risking. Great win. Let's get a good move here. Smog. That was terrifying. Nah, we win those. I'd say the ice beam was definitely terrifying. I saw that on the screen and I was like, nope, we don't live that. Which flags changed? Yeah, unfortunately it died. So anytime your Pokemon dies, you have to reset, which makes it so that you have everything change for randomization. But we were able to find ourselves a Pokemon. We just beat the first gym, and we're actually at a position now where we need to give a name to our Altaria. This is probably the first, maybe the second Altaria we've ever ran for HeartGold. Typing is not great for it. Dragon typing is really nice though, I will say that. You get an immunity. So I mean, it's only 3 weaknesses with one of them being ×4. Could be worse. Name it Farcloud. R.I.P. Farcloud. What happened to him? I haven't seen him in months. I hope he's doing well. Well, that's just tempting. We don't do that, do we? We don't make that pivot. It's a copium pivot, but it's legal because it's within 5 levels. That's a throw, right? You're so happy your plans got canceled? You get to do nothing? No, don't pivot. You get to hang out with us, hell yeah. Red Shard, great find. Red Shard and any shard really helped out the unburden opportunities. Another red shard, beautiful. Confusion Berry. What are the shards for? Here in HeartGold, it is, I think, the only game where there is a person you get to talk to that will give you 3 berries depending on what the shard is. Red shards give a cherry berry, which is paralyzed heal. A 3rd red shard, wow. So it's paralyzed heal, pecha berry, which is poison heal, and lepa berry, which is PP recovery. So all 3 items are beneficial to a Pokemon like this. Was supposed to be playing tennis in a half hour. Luckily, the rain was too strong. Classic British rain. But I can't even talk. Here in Georgia, it rains constantly. Like, I was thinking about going golfing and probably it's gonna rain. Never been happier to see rain. Do you enjoy tennis, or were you just not feeling it today? It is a female Altaria. Do we have a nickname suggestion for it? Bro got the skillet out for real fast. Just don't want to get up. Got a lot to do today, I feel that. Phoenix. Starla. I was trying to think of ideas with Unburden. And then Altaria, right? Somebody accidentally typed it Altaria. And it made me think of like airlines, clouds, unburden, like your luggage. And then the other thing I was thinking of was unburden, like mental unburden. So then I was trying to think of like any famous therapist or like mental psychologist. Dodo Air, long live Animal Crossing. I actually have never played Animal Crossing. That's crazy to say because it is right up my alley for the type of games that I like to play. But I've just never played it. It was not a game I had access to when I was a kid. Unsubbed. Yeah, that is a hate crime to say on a Nintendo Pokemon channel. Sigmund Freud. Or Sigmund Freud. I don't know why I said Freud. Sigmund Freud. Which is a man, unfortunately. In my head, I can see a photo of a lady. I just don't remember her name. I was trying to think of one with like gray hair or white hair because of the cloud wings. Kiara. I like Jean Grey, I like Phoenix. Is Dodo Air the name? Let me look that up, because now I'm curious. That's funny. That's a cool bird. The Dodo bird. Anna Freud. She was a psychologist as well. True. And I can fit the entire name? Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah. The most critical thing is getting a moveset. Good stats can only go so far. You have the zinc. Your wife does psychology and counseling. That's awesome. They came in almost immediately after you tried and tap. Damn. If you don't mind my asking, how old are they? They sensed your joy. They heard you rustling 5 and 2. Oh yeah. Somehow they are capable of being up super early. Yo, welcome back, Christian. I really hope you have some pasta because ever since you made it, I have been really hungry. Art scale, yo, nice. This mon has at minimum 2 moves on move relearner. The husky was upset at 6 AM. He needed to let everyone know. My cat gets upset when I start my stream. And he'll just like come up and nip my ankles out of the darkness. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I misclicked. I clicked right instead of down. Alright, come on. Let's get a good move right here. Zuko is a troubled soul, facts. Such bipolar creatures. Oh my gosh, dude, you're not Charizard. I don't think it's worth it. It's contact, and our attack is 5 times lower than our special attack. Charizard! Charizard! Fire Punch! Blink the words! No, it would have been over Recycle. If I was to learn it, it would have been over Recycle. Or Fire Blast. Next move at 28, which will be at the end of the Slowpoke Well, right before the rival. Because we aren't above average XP right now. We're actually kind of below average. Or a hair below average. So at some point we're gonna get a wave of legendaries. Cosmic Power, Recycle, Citrus Berry. Crit me not Sweeper. Alright, Drought to get the level 23 out of the way, and that's huge XP we just got. Honestly, that just gave us like most of the XP we were missing. Not 100%, but most of it. Casual Fisherman with Raikou, yep. Admittedly, the only way I've been able to sustain 2 years of playing this game in its chaoticness is the fact that things are so random and always a new experience. It's fun seeing unique Pokemon in the hands of youngster Billy or whatever. Alright, time for the dungeon. Here we go. 2 moves in a dream. You know what's ironic, Edward? Like, within a week after I told you how to use the Johto key, my computer has now been having an issue with its Bluetooth connection, and I can no longer use controller, and I have to use mouse and keyboard. So now I'm forced to do what you were doing, where I'm manually inputting all of the Yeah, it's rough. I plan to get an attachment that will give me another way to get Bluetooth. I just have been lazy and just have not ordered it. Lumberry, nice. Welcome back, Mr. LeBear. Is your lead in Pokemon Go Battle League? It's not a common Pokemon for us to run in Kaizo because of the typing, but we saw how strong the flamethrower was, and we were like, yeah, we gotta catch that. Glad we did. It's not a pain in the ass to get HMs in this. Everything is in a very structured path. I have everything pretty much memorized at this point. And so HMs occur at very specific locations. The very last HM we've never received. The very last HM is Rock Climb, which you get from the 16th gym at the very end of Kanto, but we've never made it that far. And then once you get that HM, you go around the entire map because your last fight after that is just Mount Silver and whoever's on Mount Silver's path. And there's a lot of items you get from Rock Climb across both maps. Really gotta hit those, buddy. Okay, you missed. Nice. Phone's on 5%, need to put it on charge. We need to know what happens to Altaria. This will be, if it goes all the way, it'll be a 6+ run, 6+ hour run. And if we go all the way through Kanto, it's a total of 20 hours. Fortress is underrated, true. Energy Root, big item. Cloister as well. I love a good Shell Smash sweep. Skill Link, very powerful. Alright, good luck. Should be the third trainer. Oh my gosh, so many drought Pokemon, I love it. No, actually we might get our level up on the next trainer. Drought Carry. This is a baby Credilli. Nice. Okay, please. I want to see Dragon Pulse. Dude, Dragon Pulse would be insane. Please give me Dragon Pulse. Fire Dragon coverage with Stab Dragon. Science and Space, I like it. I like Physics the most, personally. Physics is like the math, and Applied Physics, Applied Sciences, I like. Biology, Chemistry are difficult for me. They're interesting, and I like learning about them, but the astrology is really cool. Ore Sphere would be really good, but we need something for like a balance with fire. Ooh, Metronome. That's so awkward. It's such an awkward move. I mean, it's technically coverage, but it's so RNG. Rock types, thank you, Forrest. I couldn't think of it. Let's go gambling. Calling Fire Spin, oh my god, it's so true. The funny move. The click 'em and weep. We didn't name it, Schrodinger, right? Like, this isn't Schrodinger's box that we're trying to open. Unfortunately, I don't think we learn it. I think Fire has yet to been punished. Like, there has not yet been anything punishing fire or sound. Right? No soundproof, no flash fire. The move of guillotine, the move of metronome is whatever the base moves accuracy would be. So if you roll guillotine, it would still be the 30% accuracy plus level difference. So like here, if I rolled guillotine, it would be 44% accurate. Schrodinger's cat, true. Pandora's box, true. Pandora, we didn't name it Pandora. You're so right. Hey man, it's 4 a.m. You'll call Ice Beam every time now? Ice Beam would be nice. Fire nice. We're getting really lucky with these matchups, I won't lie. It would be Dragon Pulse at home. It's sad, but it's true. And I'd absolutely take it. Actually, I need to do the rival first. Alright. Yeah, I have not mentioned it, Mr. Libera, because I didn't want to jinx it. Movie Learner is not until the 8th gym, so it's not until quite some time. There have been so many runs where I over expect a specific like typing to have an ability, and then I go in after the run ends and double check to see if my fears were true. And most of the time, they've actually never existed. And I created a, you know, a circumstance that I didn't have to. So I think it's the similar as ask for forgiveness, don't ask for permission. It's like the hope for the best, prepare for the worst. You know what I'm saying. I'm so hungry right now. I think that's why I'm really struggling with my words. I can't speak for crap tonight. I don't know how you guys have been listening to me all night. Yeah, getting paired, eating a berry, or even just like, if they are faster than us, getting like the Custap berry to move first before them, and then having the double speed, and then still keeping that opportunity momentum. Is your favorite voice your mother's? I assume the joke is that it's your own, but I didn't want to agree. Alright, let's lock in. Get a new move at the end of the gym. Is Elizabeth Olsen's. Okie dokie. Good luck. But that's a whole other thing. Thank you, R1. Oh boy. Starting off big with a Typhlosion, huh? That's crazy because he had high special attack, if I remember correctly. That was a strong Dragon Breath, and it did 0 damage. Neil deGrasse Tyson, however spelled, has a good voice, true. In a world where space and time Right, I'm gonna use a potion on the double fight before I click Hyper Voice. Let's have some good RNG in this double fight. Oh gosh, that is the opposite of the RNG I was asking for. Missed. Okay, okay. Oh man, whoa. Okay, that's actually amazing. GG. And it had her Weetabix to him, yeah. Cherry berry would be nice. I don't want to keep with the Chalon berry. I feel like somebody could hit us with a really big normal move. Extreme speed, double edge, explosion. We do not have Weetabix. That is a European thing. I've had it in Ireland about 10 years ago. 11. Okay, good luck. No, 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 no. Okay, that's 3. We don't miss. Wow, she is slow. It's annoying, but I think we can break through. Can I knock out the last one? Quick attack for... It's tough. That's a physical move. Let's go! GG. We only used the potion on the double fight and it was worth it. Australians have Weetabix? Sorry, I was not reading chat. I kind of locked in there. Wheaties would be the US equivalent? True. Be a good time for Unburdened to click in? True. But it brought me down to -6, so at that point it kind of didn't matter. Good win. GG's. Oh, Rock Wrecker. I mean, it's a coverage move, technically. Technically, it covers rock types if they're not rock ground. I think we just wait till 35. I recommend everyone checking out Edward's channel. Great content. He does VGC on Pokemon Champions. Help him get to 2,000 subs. Stop shouting you out. I don't exist. I thought you were going to say don't exercise. I'm gonna take my leave and go charge your phone. It's on 1%. GG's. If you sit at your PC in time and join, yeah, absolutely. I might go and grab some food real quick and just put the stream on pause, and then we'll keep going because I'm wide awake. But I am so hungry right now. Like, my stomach is screaming at me. I just don't know what I would eat. I doubt anything is open right now. Checking. I want to sit down at a Waffle House. All of my options are going to make me be like 20 minutes. Because if it's 8 minutes each way, that's 16 minutes plus the act of getting the food. I feel bad for making you guys wait 20 to 30 minutes. Keep no sleep. I'm a figment of imagination. Come to attach the run to sleep. I feel that same, honestly. Like I believe in the Altaria if it can just get like 1 or 2 more moves. Alright, yeah, I think I am gonna go and get some food. I appreciate you guys being patient with me, but we'll have a long stream because of it, just as a reward for you guys. So yeah, I will be back. I'll try to be punctual. I just need him like 1 more minute just to settle in. Give Zuko some food as well because he's upset that I left, and then we can get back to it. Yo, Fairy Queer, how you doing tonight? Just getting back from getting some late night food. I was getting very, very hungry. It was causing me to just stutter and have a lack of expression in my words. So, I got some food, feeling a lot better, ready to lock in, win this game. We have quite the interesting Pokemon at the moment. Running an Altaria that is quite strong. And we just beat the second gym. Your Switch died on you? That's unfortunate. Very clear, you don't need to just delete your messages immediately after posting them. You could just express yourself. We're not I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Is that you, Fury Queer, or is that YouTube doing that to you? Yo, Tim Toblerone, welcome back. Berry, okay. Getting a lot of held berry items. My cat is trying to climb up the wall at the moment. Did not get much in here, unfortunately. Welcome back, Black Flare. How you doing tonight? Runs have been okay. Fast Xoctu. A couple Pokemon are faster than this. Multitasking? Hell yeah, Edward. Always good to get things done and be productive. I am not good at doing that. I multitask doing things that are not productive. I try to mute myself. I might have caught this part of the sneeze in the mic. I'm sorry, excuse me. Playing Where Winds Meet. I've heard of that. It's like a survival audio game, correct? Yeah, that was because I tried to hold it to get to the mute button and I couldn't hold it any longer and it just shot out like a cannon. 92, I think that is Claire at the very end. It's a free-to-play Dark Souls game. Oh, I might be thinking of something else. Claire is 59. 92 might be in Kanto. Great one shot, well done. The last one was in rain. We're just gonna double check that. Did all the trainers here and got the item. Cardvel, welcome. How you doing tonight? Joined on a decent run. It'll be better than decent if we can get a decent move. Because we have 2 decent moves. So if we can get 3, it turns into a great Pokemon. You're welcome to ask a question. Altaria definitely wants to be a fire type. It already, on top of these two moves, it was also given Fire Punch. Petra Berry. We're doing very well with status items. I would like to see some heals. Potion. I guess I asked for it. Citrus, okay. You want to do a Kaizo of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Kaizo would be randomized. I'm not sure how you would choose, quote unquote, choose a Pokemon for that. I also never played it, so I don't even know what Pokemon are in it. Got Smog and Rockbreaker. Kaizo is a randomized environment of the vanilla game in which you have a set of rules that you follow, but it is a personal attestment to uphold those rules. Nobody is forcing you to play a certain way. The game does not restrict you from breaking said rules. Is there a BDSP randomizer? I'm not sure. If I had the means to answer the question, Very Queer, I would, but unfortunately I just lack the knowledge to be able to provide such answer. Correct. This is just a full randomizer. I'm not sure if it's meant. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's built in a way to where it's Kaizo specific, but this is, you know, this is just what was provided by the Kaizo community, and I just went step by step to what they provided. If you were to Google If you were to Google Kaizo Ironmon Discord and join their Discord, all of the links and like breakdown videos that you need to do everything is provided there. It's a lot, so I can't take the time to go through it all right now verbally. Not a problem. Hope it all goes well. Weakest is confusion. That's not bad. It's not... I prefer Teeter Dance. Teeter Dance is a lot better because it's 100 accuracy. A lot of new people in chat. I agree. What do we think of Sweet Kiss? Is it better than Recycle? Because the reality is Recycle is almost never used. It's very niche. And having Sweet Kiss to counter any Flash Fire Pokemon, Rock type Pokemon. Yeah, I've only used Recycle like later, and it tends to be in situations where it's just like, okay, I don't have the reliability of using Recycle here because it's too dangerous. I can only get the knockout and end the fight, go into the next fight, and I'm out of Recycle opportunity. So it's like, it always ends up being where like, you want to do it, but you just can't, or else it's a throw. I've heard about those. The Pokemon Krispy Kreme donuts. That is a tanky and Empoleon, damn. We get one more move at the end of the gym. So this is what we go into the gym with. I'm gonna blame the lack of damage output not to our stats, but to our lack of move coverage. A lot of Pokemon are getting hit by neutral moves. Air Cutter would be sick, but I don't think 35 is a TM. Let me know, Christian, is 35 on the list? I don't think it is. I know 30 is. It is not. Yeah. That's okay, we're gonna get chatter. The HUD at the top right is called the tracker. The type of file is a .lua file. And it is a quality of life add-on. It is not needed to do the run, but it is definitely a quality of life that makes it just much easier to do everything. Bug Buzz would be another sound move, but it would also be a good coverage move as well. Correct. When a held item is lost, consumed, or any use of an item no longer being present on us, activates Unburden. Alright, no more heals before the gym, unfortunately. We don't have a lot of health though, so it's not like we need big heals. We just need a bag of heals. Yeah, unfortunately the move that works without an item for double damage would be Acrobatics. If you start with a Pokemon with no move, with no item, the move will be 110. If you use the item, the move will will go from 55 to 110. Oh, we're not even headed into the gym yet, Christian. We still have another, like, 2 levels to get. And then typically the scout is at level 40. That we look at, like, what our current stats are. So you could probably expect another 12 to 15 points. So I'm expecting level 40, 124 to 129. Alright, Fairy Queer, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. That was easy. Honestly, Flamethrower is carrying this Pokemon. Not even Stab. Shoot, going the wrong way. Alright, time for the dungeon. Nice, great one shot. Good crit. Alright, GG. Some pretty good XP down here. Flying through, yeah. Normally two attacks falls off pretty quickly, but somehow it's still working. We've seen one flash fire. Probably have seen a couple heat proof or stick bat. Anna is a fighter, yeah. She gets a new move next level up, which should be it might be the third trainer, but I'm more expecting it to be the first Pokemon of fourth trainer. We'll get another move. We won't get past the basement. We definitely won't get past the gauntlet. Oh, true. I haven't even thought that far ahead. Yeah. Take it one battle at a time, I guess. Good luck. Nice. I was not expecting it to one shot. A little bit of chip damage is unfortunate, but with low HP, we take low damage. Oh, we level up on the second fight. Nice. It's because I had the Kyogre be the level 20 in the first fight, which I was not expecting. Alright, buddy. Please. I'll take Dragon Breath at this point. Oh. Spider-Man. Go back to your neighborhood. Now, that is unfortunate, but we're actually not going to remove it here. We're going to remove it with our item for Whitney, so we can activate our ability. Oh no. Famous last words. Wait, my ability, ironically. Intimidate is fine. Come on. Please don't do this. You get fire, hot garbage, nothing more. Alright, this way we can get Unburdened and nothing should be faster than us. Good luck. Okay, we don't miss. Land another one. Good crit. Cresselia. Ironically, just brings us down to average speed. Oh, we land all of our Fire Blasts. Let's go. Slacking, no. Fast slacking with Stab, Comet Punch. Can I burn? Please burn. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. He didn't hit 5. Oh my god, if they hit 5, we were dead. Ooh, man, what a fight. There's a casual Deoxys. Only cost the Cherry Berry, yep. GG's. Oof. I'd take Aurora Beam or... It's another basic move. I'd take Mud Bomb at this point. Octozuka? I don't even care if it's not 100 accuracy, I just want something I can click. It's gonna be like, here's Zap Cannon. Would you take Metronome? We were already given Metronome earlier. That was already a level up move. My luck, my next special attack is gonna be Nightshade. We would take Twister, yeah. It would only be 60 base power after Stab, which is the same as resisted Fire Blast. But it would be 100 accuracy, it would have a flinch chance, it would have high PP. It would be a move that can get clicked on low base power Pokemon. Our next level up move is not until, like, after the rival, it's not for a while. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh. That is an item right there. That is a big heal. TM6 as Leech Seed is better than TM7 as Leech Seed. Alright, admittedly, I am starting to feel the fatigue setting into my muscles. I was going to try to push until Morty, but that's probably like another 20 to 30 minutes, and I think it would just be better for me to head to bed, get some sleep. But great run so far. Thank you, Edward. I'm also headed out at this time. If you stream later today, I'll try to stop by, but if you stream in a little bit, I might be asleep when you're live. So if anyone is looking for some content to watch in a little bit, check out Edward's channel. He'll probably be streaming. If not, he would probably be the yin to my yang to our hours of live streaming. So tomorrow we'll be back. Hopefully we can go far. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Peace.